The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Rodgers now on first down. And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Washington try to take away that area of the field.
Slot man moves right. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
He'll let this go deep for Lazard. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away. What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go. Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Here we go. 11 mighty.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Mixon running wide side. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Burrow on play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. They'll try and run with Mixon. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
11 empty.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. To the right side and complete to Hurst.
And the Bengals are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Mixon is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line.
On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon.
11 Thomas. 12.
Here's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals.
Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And they will finally get to him down at the Bengals' 16-yard line. 63 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So that run there, yeah, I don't know if it's overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays,
he'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Throwing is Rodgers.
Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and
that is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown. Randall Cobb. A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Packers are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Crosby with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Here we go.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd down, Burrow. He's going to air one out. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6.
Here we go. 11 MT.
Burrow going for it on 4th. He's going to let it go again. He's got him in. Complete. Touchdown. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
11 MT.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
He finds his receiver, Watson.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. In motion right comes Cobb. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. He will push his way down to about the 14. Tackle made that time by B.J. Hill. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. The slot man in motion right. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The kick by Crosby is good, and that will cut the lead down to just 2.
So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this 2nd quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
On, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
First down. Here's Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Here we go.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
11 lighting.
Now Burrow. He gets this one to Boyd.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
11.
Now it's Burrow. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to extend their lead.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. And this will remain a 1-score game as the lead holds at 8. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. Here's Rodgers to throw. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
In motion, the tight end. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jesse Bates.
And the Bengals are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Here's Chase now on the jet sweep.
And not much happening there as he'll get it back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Burrow from his own end zone. Under pressure and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
So a free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away.
Returnable for Watson.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And that's caught inside the 35.
Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
Taking it about the 1. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game and down the stretch being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Gun.
2nd and 8.
Burrow now off the bootleg.
This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
Play action. It's Burrow. And he's He's got Hurst as tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Here we go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Here we go, here we go.
They run for it with Mixon. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Prior to that, they were 2 for 2 on 4th down conversions in this ball game. Now 3 for 3.
And you've got to figure their luck's got to run out at some point, doesn't it? I will just tell you from a defense's point of view, someone has to step forward on 4th down and make...
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Rodgers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. Lets it fly deep for Cobb. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked off by Von Bell. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean...
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
When you talk about a battle being won in the trenches, that touchdown right there, a lot of credit to the offensive linemen.
Yeah, when you watch them surge across the front, they really created great space for the runner to get in.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that will make this a 19-point game. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's McPherson now to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
The crazy sequence here. A huge game that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Now Rodgers got to have this one.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
And that is incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Mixon with a 1st down carry. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Burrow will throw. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now it's Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Hayden Hurst, a 9-yard touchdown grab, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
McPherson now for the extra point.
And that will bump the lead up to 26.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touch.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. On first down, Rodgers escaping the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tunyon. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now a first down carry by Jones. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tunyon, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers get a bit closer. Well, it seemed like they were so focused elsewhere they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns them there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time the tight end gets them.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. That one looks like he'll throw here. This is caught. It's Boyd. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Tyler Boyd, 77 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. after the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon.
Rodgers now on first down.
They'll go right back to Tunyon.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And again, it's Rodgers. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted.
And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
He completes it to Boyd. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Burrow looking to pass. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
Gun.
Now Burrow. And this will be caught. We'll forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the 4th quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left. But they took what little time was on the clock and used it well, didn't they? Put a real exclamation point on their win with that score.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars.
NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
On 2.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks him. And into the end zone, it's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Again, that's Hurst. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
First down. Here's Burrow. Out to the left. He's got Sample there.
And they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Rasul Douglas picks it. And into the end zone, it's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead in the opening quarter. Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they've got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to take it in for six? Already up a pair of touchdowns. They've got everything going their way early on.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forcing incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. To throw on 2nd and 10.
Burrow, man open. That's Jamar Chase, complete.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position. And that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the top speed he attained there, according to Next Gen Stats, 21.3 miles per hour. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that'll make our score 14-7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 20. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Slot man moves right. On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Christian Watson.
An 80-yard touchdown.
And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 21-7.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Gun.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
11 empty.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Good defensive call right there, because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again.
Rasul Douglas picks it.
And the Packers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The slot man in motion right. From the 39, Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 56 yards. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers.
2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers.
And the Packers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so try to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely... One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's 1 interception, we're still in the first half, I'm about to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Here's Burrow.
He'll fire this complete to Hurst down the field.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. He's got his man. That's Sample, the tight end. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Drew Sample, 33 yards.
And the Bengals are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. McPherson on for the point after.
It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 18 yards the gain for number 18. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is
to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Slot man moves right. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Cobb in motion right. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Here we go.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Burrow will throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Crosby with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
Come on, ready?
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. That is taken in by Hurst. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handed out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want.
And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Bengals.
Drew Sample with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead will be cut down to 14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as with 37 seconds to play in this first half. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on 3rd. Now Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell.
And the Bengals force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter.
Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
And this is caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Extra point try now for Crosby. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Packers 42, Bengals 21. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's caught inside the 35.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. If there was one knock on Joe Burrow coming out of LSU, it was arm strength, but kind of put those doubts to rest right there.
He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bengals are able to cut into that deficit. So a very important first drive of the third quarter, Charles, and safe to say, a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, where was this in the first half? Because if they'd had a few more drives like that, they wouldn't be in this situation. But that is the kind of drive that sends a message to the other side. We're going to be here, and we're going to battle you to the end.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. He goes 102 yards from one end zone to the other as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
On one, right?
The Bengals drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
To throw again on second down. Burrow. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And Burrow going to throw again. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
On third down, Burrow looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So on fourth down, a big-time completion, and the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation, had their eyes in one place.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Mitchell Wilcox punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals get a bit closer. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Burrow. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
And now here's another interception.
And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll go again to Jones. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop them here on 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Packers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Now Crosby for the point after. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
Packers 56, Bengals 34. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Bengals.
Jamar Chase.
81 yards.
yards. And the Bengals have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth. Well, yes, that's his third touchdown catch, which is very impressive. But on the scoreboard, they're still struggling.
So safe to say that without him, my goodness, yikes, they are in major league trouble. He's doing his best to try and keep them in the game.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on third down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
26.
Throwing now is Rodgers. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. Down inside the 10. And it's a Packers touchdown. Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one
between the Las Vegas Raiders
and the Green Bay Packers. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right. On 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
That one caught downfield by Watson.
Touchdown, Packers.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Taken at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
And he powers his way up past the 30.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Carr going to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. 20. Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, 69 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive.
Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Hey, 734.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
And got his man complete.
And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 84 yards.
Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Jones will take this one in for the Packer touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on the stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Extra point try now for Crosby. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
This taken in at the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. On play action, it's Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Now Carr. He's going to let this one go deep. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Carr going to go on fourth down. Rolling to his left. Looking deep for Adams.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was fourth down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Jones.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
From the 35 on second down, Rodgers. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Yeah, and this is one of the best runs you'll see. A lot of times on these long touchdowns, you'll say he gets into the end zone untouched, but not here. He fought his way through contact, and it barely even registered, and he just continued down the field all the way to the end zone.
And you can see the distance traveled there after the initial contact on the next-gen stats.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Well, they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
26.
Rodgers now to throw. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That's caught inside the 20.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
An inside give to Jones. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And here's Jones again on 2nd down.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
And Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. Touchdown! Randall Cobb, a 7-yard touchdown grab as they have taken the lead.
Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Carr on the bootleg. On the move to his left. Able to find Walter. That's complete. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
In motion comes the tight end left. Carr again here on 2nd and 10. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller.
We'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st.
In motion goes the tight end. Again, it's Carr. Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
you were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He gets this to Davante Adams.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. And now the ball's out. Carr lost it. Fumble. And the Packers pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson as the first half is winding down. And the Packers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now Crosby for the point after. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He will find Cole here complete.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A good pickup there, a 22.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On play action, now Carr. Throwing left side, it's complete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 46. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
On first down, Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. This throw over the middle taken in by Cole. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. From the 30 on second down, Carr. Caught out right by
throw.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Carr now on first down.
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. Second down coming up.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
Now Carr again. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Mac Hollins.
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders are back within a score.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
This fielded right at the goal line.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Up the middle, Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. On second down, it's Jones. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Over here. Hey, take 26. Over.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Looking left side, and it's complete.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 22, Carr. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded just outside the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And a drive that stalled out last time. Wait for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Rodgers to throw. Rodgers sliding to a stop with a 1st down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Matthias Farley. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of 2 halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened, because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are right back in this football game. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. And he fires one incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Rodgers on target there to Lazard.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A well-executed 22-yard gain. The give is to Jones.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
A give to Jones. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Aaron Jones.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Packers have taken a 4th quarter lead.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
They do tack on the extra point as well, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, tried to help him shake it off because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back for both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left.
Now Carr. Complete to Cole.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Throwing his Carr.
He's going to let it fly. And this one is incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Carr. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is taken at the 10. It'll wind up being a net of 41. 9-yard return, 50 on the punt.
And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of...
And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Rodgers to throw.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end.
Because that wasn't even my playbook. I had picked my damn playbook. I'm like, I know I was going through my past plays. I had them in like 3 or 4 plays. Motherfucking playbook. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was tripping. Missed my. I don't know what I was doing. My hand slipped off a couple times. See, why I just showing Green Bay? Hold up. No, I just changed it, but it keeps changing by itself. This is why I only had 3 damn plays. This thing be tripping, be changing shit up. No, hold on. What uniform I got? One weekend, we're going to have to go to the strip club. I ain't been in the strip club in a long time.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Buffalo Bills and the Green Bay Packers.
Did you just watch the last game? That was a goddamn good-ass game here. They kept getting a little short little pass, kept catching the ball.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
I said I'm going to try to get it.
On play action, Allen.
Ooh, wide open.
That is complete downfield to Knox. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 36, Allen. He's got
Ooh,
his
he made a good
target. It's
catch.
the tight end Knox.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Allen. And Cook has it left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now.
They laid on that boy.
No gain on the
We do
play.
got a little goal line.
Big stop, and it's gonna leave
We do got a little goal line. I done stopped plenty niggas.
Decision time, opening drive here. What would you do?
There is no decision for me. I'm the visitor. I'm on the road. I move the ball downfield. I got momentum. I'm going for it right here. Look at that play sheet. Pick out your best play.
And even if you don't get it, then your defense is going to have a really good situation on the other side.
Exactly. And in fact, though, I'm not even telling my defense to get ready. I'm telling them to get ready to celebrate because
Cause I got a little goal line, cuz.
Had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Hell, I was trying to wait. I think me and my girl went to sleep. I was drinking and stuff. 8, and I went to sleep, I thought. You don't know where I'm going.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to...
Yeah, Kirk, you ain't won in a while now. It's about time for you to win, like last week.
You can take the big shots later if he occupies.
So you ain't won in a while now.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion.
Cobb, I see you, Cobb, with the speed. I see you, Cobb. I see you, Cobb.
24 yards
I see you, Cobb.
down as well.
Cobb got that goddamn takeoff speed.
Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Ooh, they let that nigga get his hands on that bullshit.
Offense was moving.
They let that nigga get his hands on some bullshit, cuz.
A brief pause.
You know it was some bullshit, cuz.
That gives him a quick chance to regroup and try and
That was some bullshit,
before
cuz.
they're backed up even further.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Rodgers again now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip.
Nice
but
little
they'll say
blitz.
it's incomplete.
Nice little blitz. You better not do that on the smoke no more.
Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back
You're going to do it again because you're hard headed, right? I told you going to do it. You're going to do it because you're hard headed, right?
Contact and short of the sticks.
He has
You
it.
changed up the last minute. We watch it.
And he's
Oh, he done
got
done
a first
something.
down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 27. And a hard-working run here as he's got it.
I run it pretty good sometimes. I run it pretty good sometimes, though. 0-0. Good game, though.
On EA Sports.
Good game. You got to see my playbook, didn't you? I said you get to see my playbook, don't you? You do see my playbook when I'm streaming.
Now. Here's a 1st and 10.
Don't do that.
Here's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen from 17 yards out. And the Packers go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. And that right there has to be one of the toughest plays for a quarterback. I mean, he rolled left through all the way back to the right side, maybe a little ill-advised.
That was very simply no, he did not do that, did he? Yes, he did, because he went all the way to one side, threw it all the way back.
That other dude that beat me when it was a close game and then I started fucking up. I was just fucking up.
Don't do that again.
Because he thought he was doing something.
Touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Yeah, simple. Tip of the cap, nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker.
Man, I was playing defense on that boy like that. I could never fucking get the ball.
Last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And all the way inside the 15.
I seen 27. I said I don't have to wait because if I throw the ball past him, he'll get that bitch. He don't play.
To throw, it's Rodgers. His pass caught at the 4. And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tonyan.
I wish I could dance.
Touchdown. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns.
That nigga was jigging.
See, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
My birthday right around the corner too, cuz.
Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have
March 1st. You know, we both Pisces.
You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone.
Oh, I done that if you scope. Oh, thank you, big boy. God almighty, I done that.
Spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum.
You need to go to bed, little girl. You're doing too much.
Right now, to me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And here's Allen.
Go get him, go.
Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
On first down, Allen out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far, even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
You ain't gonna get this easy, cuz.
Gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's McKenzie.
You ain't gonna get this easy. I'll tell you that right now. I'll wait till you try to throw it to your receiver real quick.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Second down at 7. Allen gonna throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Just looking at from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got to key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play.
You got me right here.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
You're trying to do a screen.
So far to this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd
I was shuffling through my plays. I said, they're looking to get me now.
On a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed.
Kick your field goal, cuz. Play smart. It's on the 2nd quarter. You're going to get blowed out. You've been getting blowed out the water.
So on 4th down, out is Tyler Bass in the Buffalo field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by Bass
I'm
is
going to fix me a drink
and they will
after
get
this.
themselves on the board here at 14-3. So Charles,
Trying to sleep good.
after that kick.
I'm eating me a steak before I go to bed.
Obviously not
Quit that. Don't do that.
For, but
No for you. No.
The scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that unlocks their offense for bigger points
I love
down
you.
the road.
No, don't be laying down. You want to lay down a while ago? Do not be laying down. Give your mama here while she trying to put you to sleep.
Started the Green Bay offense at the line. There's really no reason to change what they've been doing to this point. They've got the lead. They've looked good this first half.
I agree with you totally, and a lot of coordinators, play callers feel exactly the same way. Until you stop what I'm doing, why should I make any changes? But there are...
And now this is intercepted.
I caught that ball, and then it came out my hand. You caught it.
And the Bills are going to...
Do you hear the? Do you hear? You can hear it by the hands that boop, boop.
To the 20.
I caught it and then I bobbled it. I wish they let you pause this.
That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So
don't see it in my hands. You see it? You should have seen it then. Yeah, I caught it.
No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good.
You went goal line normal? It showed me your play for some reason. I ain't never seen that.
On first down, they'll start out.
You went goal line normal. It showed me your play. I don't know. See, the game fucked. This thing fucked up. It showed that's what you went with.
In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive.
Oh, well, I guess it should always show that. Now you're going pistol, wing, flex, close.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal.
That's crazy. Why they doing that?
Second down break. Now Allen off the bootleg. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know every play you do is showing it.
Another incompletion there. He's hitting on
Quick, don't miss that.
pass attempts on this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. What a luxury to have a tight end that can run a post route like that.
It's a luxury for the offense. It's an extreme luxury for the quarterback. Always has a great outlet and usually able to come up with a nice play down the middle of the field.
I've done that fail. Trying to hit that quarterback.
And again a completion. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 40 yards. And the Bills get a late score here in the final minute.
You should have went to sleep.
Half.
Or you should know with your mama.
For a big tight end, he can sure
You're
move
doing
like
too
a slot
much.
receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taken at the goal line.
I've been getting no kick out return on no balls online. That's bad.
Simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Oh, no.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
I'm trying to show out. You hear me?
If they decide to take a shot.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. To throw again on second down. Rodgers. That's complete, and once again it's Cobb. Now another timeout called for.
I just want a field goal because I don't want nothing else.
Down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. And a good quarterback facing.
Oh, I'm just looking for a field goal. I ain't trying to look for no touchdown, though.
That's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure.
And this is
I should have jumped. I got a habit doing square because square catch everything.
And the Bills are going to take possession.
Man, you see how that big lead that Mavericks had on the Lakers, and they let the Lakers come back and beat them.
So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now,
You trying to do me bad, cuz.
with 3 seconds left in the first half.
You trying to do me bad, cuz. Why you let time on that, cuz?
So this is likely the last play in the
Why you
second
let time on that, cuz?
A final shot before half for Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside.
Cuz trying to do me bad. Slack up on me, cuz.
Set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So it's the Packers set to receive.
Trying to do me bad, cuz.
The lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Nixon now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27 line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
I know what play this is.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Every time that nigga. Oh, see, boy. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Not the way you envision things to start.
I know what play. I know what defense to be.
Already a turnover.
But I know what I got to do to stop it.
And he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught.
This one ain't my defense. I just played it. I could have hit him in the backfield if I was one of my defense. He would have been hit.
Second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty
No, I ran
purposeful
different
there,
defense.
weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well moving the ball down the field.
50 minute drink.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 17-14.
Packers 14.
Nope. I said give me kids. Stick that tongue. I don't want that tongue, but you get.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Get out of here. Is it nice car you feel like that?
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so... as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Okay, you want to Debo. You want to be a bully.
But now they're so close, they are
You want to be a bully.
for a touchdown.
You want to be a bully. I see.
Team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is.
You want to be a
and
bully.
oftentimes it's successful. But in this case,
Oh, I picked the wrong play. I'm not going to try. I'm not even going to try to stop it. I can't. I picked the wrong play.
6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes along the way.
Get that out of your
They
mouth.
gotta see if they can stop a score.
That ain't there's nothing for you to eat. So keep it out of your mouth.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. First and goal. Allen now on the sneak. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a
You happy with that?
yard. And the Bills are able to strike quickly.
That's all I want. That's all I want to know. Are you satisfied and happy with that? I asked you, was you happy with that? That's all I asked you. That's the question.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And
You
his
say
guys
nope?
will take a 10-point lead.
Okay.
Tyler Bass with the kickoff for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to...
I can't see my icons. I had to do wide open like a motherfucker. I don't even know what it was.
Going in the right direction. So you're calling plays.
I really want to throw the ball.
Not necessarily what you look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too...
Oh, yeah, of course.
The playmakers.
I couldn't even come back. I don't like that. It's too much of a delay to make me come back for the ball.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned in.
And it'll be intercepted.
Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
They go back to the air here after
What the fuck was I doing? I wasn't even trying to throw the ball. My hand close to the button. Oh, Lord. I wasn't even trying to do that.
Near the 11-yard line.
I was just trying to have my hand over the damn button and push the fucking button.
But 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good
I threw 6 interceptions.
Tougher and
Come on,
tougher to come
man.
up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he is met quickly in the backfield.
We stop him here. We good, y'all. But we most definitely got to stop
Giving
him.
a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Fuck, I was shuffling the damn buttons.
Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
You happy now? You like that lead, don't you?
Contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
You better believe he'll be looking for the hat
Fourth
trick
quarter?
here as this one continues to go.
When you make it to fourth quarter.
Now for the extra point.
And that'll make this a 3-score
Don't take away
game
from
as
your
the lead moves
confidence.
to 17.
That's how I like to tell you. Hold that lead.
After the
You
touchdown,
leave that
pass to
alone.
kick
That's
it
not for you,
away.
sweetie. I'm glad you didn't grab it, though.
Elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25.
I'm gonna make you have to watch both sides of this field now.
Well, this has been a tough
Since
one
you
for
up,
Charles. They've struggled really on both
make
sides.
it a little bit harder for you. Either one of them can get open.
The turnovers, they've had
So you hold that
issues
left side,
keeping
right
the
side.
football
I
in
don't
their
care.
possession.
It's your decision who you want to hold. I don't care.
And limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first...
He's got it in, complete. It's a big play there for
You must forgot about Lazar.
1 yard.
You know how he used to do y'all.
Take long, one play. We're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. They'll try again with Jones.
Yeah, hold up. I don't care.
In his tracks behind
I got something for you.
scrimmage. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Chargers hitting Alan Lazard. And the
Here I come.
Packers are able to cut into this deficit
Here I come.
in the final minute of the third.
Here I come. Here I come.
Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first
Here I
read
come.
was there, got it to him quickly and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Now after the touchdown.
Yeah, I don't care who you hold, D. Whoever I think of is who I'm throwing it to. But you got to make sure you be on the right man. Yep, you got to make sure you're on the right man. Let's get off this shit. That's not my play. Where is my plan?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score.
Give me that. Thank you.
Going to be intercepted for the third time.
Thank you. Give me that.
Take possession of the football.
And yeah, that other dude was beating me. He was using catching like a motherfucker. Where I should have been heading the ball. He was just getting that bitch, getting that bitch, getting that bitch. God damn.
To see balance out in a normal ledger sheet. If you can balance
I said he was using stick control, motherfuckers. I was on his ass. I could never get the ball.
Touchdown passes to one interception.
Let's go, Lazar.
Slot man moves right. On first down, Rodgers. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Packers.
Just that quick, cuz you done got scared.
28 yards. And the Packers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6.
27, you come and get that, you bad Superman motherfucker.
Game for him individually, a trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route, whatever you
Ain't
want
for a
to
quarter
run,
yet.
to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Yeah, okay.
Connects on
I don't know what you're gonna do. Then we find out. I'm on this tequila.
Now after the
Kick
touchdown,
your ass.
Crosby to kick it away. Taken in at the 3.
Who a nigga done him bad? Just ran through him. Just ran through him. He let him know. We here, nigga. We here, nigga. We here, nigga. We here.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will
We
be
want that
incomplete.
pick.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking
Screen,
the clock,
screen,
but
screen.
understanding clock management here.
Screen.
Allen off the play fake. And this is dropped.
You gotta control him where he won't jump. Let him just stick his hands out
Certainly don't want to go 3 and out here.
and let it fall in his hand.
Because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Quit stunning and get the goddamn ball, dude.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out.
Oh no, you don't want to play Superman? We gotta watch for this fake. This nigga done a nice ass fake on me today, but he ain't get it.
Get some points.
Here's the punter Martin out to kick it away.
You seen it?
Fielded at about the 28. And he'll be out of bounds. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him.
Oh shit!
That was a 19-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. About
That shit don't do nothing.
Send
no niggas back deep. It don't do nothing.
Offense at the line.
Not at all.
You know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really
That
true.
shit don't do nothing at all,
That
cuz.
was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
They made it a full quarter. Oh, shit.
Always good to have wide receivers with height.
How many touchdowns out of score in this last fucking minute and stuff? 3 touchdowns?
Extra point try now for Crosby.
Ooh, he look at me feeling good.
4-point game. So both offenses come.
Can't knock my baby off. See on the fucking period. I got it before she got on that though. I got it before she got on it. Right before they come on, they want to be good.
Crosby on now to
Hey,
kick it away.
look, little girl, let me tell you something. You better leave it alone.
McKenzie now from his end zone.
They be extra wet,
Hindsight probably should
and
have
also they be
taken
horny
it easy. He only
before,
gets
on it
this out to
when they
the
get ready to go on the
16-yard
period.
line.
Gotta always take advantage of that.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And they work this well up.
They play again. I like that play. I love that play right there.
Well, this is where an offense
I scored on a nigga on that play too.
In fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie.
He won't be open like that next time.
20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Watch. He won't be open like that next time.
Right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
Touchdown.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
Oh, shit.
Multiple defenders get to him.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum.
Oh, he just kicked off. He just made, I don't know what happened to that one. He deserved that. Because that cut he made, he kicked ass. Hell, I was over there. But he took off when he hit that cut. It just like left me.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Extra point by Bass, up and good, and that gives him a 3-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
What the world?
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
What was supposed to happen like that?
Defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. The slot man in motion right. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to try and go deep again. And unable to connect. Incomplete.
87. I want to.
Took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th
I better
down.
quit playing. It's 2 minutes or something. I better just get my first down. I'm just get my first down.
Drive some life. Instead, they're out
I ain't gonna try to
and
stop.
help separate the receiver from the ball.
I'm giving you a chance to get your field goal, and I most definitely will lose.
Slot man moves right.
No, it's not. No.
And the slot man goes in motion left. In motion right comes Cobb. Now Rodgers. Gotta have this one. Able to find Lazard. He's going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert.
You said I was lucky?
And that'll keep the drive alive.
Oh, you thought he was going to drop the ball?
Rodgers with a give to Aaron Jones. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Give me that. That's not for your mouth. Leave stuff alone. You need to go to bed. Come here. Don't go over there again. Do not go over there and mess with nothing else.
So 1st and 10
Little girl.
in Buffalo territory at the 46. Now Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop it
Quit.
behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Back to throw, Rodgers. And that's
I took that chance and I fucked up.
That could be the backbreaker.
I took that chance and fucked up. He was open, but I threw it. 2 minute motherfuckers right there.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do, just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time in the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties, you're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation
Could have kicked
is.
field goal.
The interception.
I want to
But now a
this
throw
stupid
on
shit.
down there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, I wish he would have threw it.
Game, things just aren't clicking. Come through on this play.
When he was covered. Might not look like it, but he was covered.
For enough yardage for a first down.
To throw is Allen. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the
He was
game.
most definitely covered.
Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline.
And there ain't nothing but no time down.
Here's Sam Martin now.
Get ready for a face, baby.
So he's on to punt it away. And this one hits at the 40 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
Why you don't want to go to sleep, Phoenix? What are you doing? I don't want it. Had it on my head, you pulled it off, so I don't want it. Daddy don't want it.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Move
This offense takes the field
over.
against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and still.
He's got a man complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Now the Packers going to go ahead.
I seen it. You was in front of me. I like, damn, I can't get in front of the nigga. And then I got in front of your let's try this play.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To throw is Rodgers.
Damn.
He takes it across.
I'll take that. I will take that. I was kind of scared. Like, I know how the nigga be jumping my routes.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line. As
okay, let's hold a little route. Oh, no.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. Was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen
Oh,
again
man, I
right
took my
here.
play out. What the fuck? I'm messed up now. Damn it. Oh, Lord.
Game here on 1st and 10.
No, the hell I won't.
Allen steps away.
That's the deal. I'm glad. I got to go find that damn play.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Here's Allen. And he knocks the
You think I don't know you're going to go there.
This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. A critical
try something different.
They can hang on. I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be
I'm not trying to let you get in field goal position.
those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality runs like that. That can finish things off for them.
You got me right there. Ooh.
And they work this well upfield across the 55. Now the Bills
That made switch my damn man around. I should have got damn it just.
Seconds to go in the game. Now Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Well, the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Throwing is Allen. It's Knox.
Yep, it's my fault. We're going in overtime. It's my fault.
Taken down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And he's
Nope.
across
Damn
for
it.
a touchdown, and it's
I keep fucking up.
here in the closing stages.
Know exactly where you're going. I don't know whatever my man going over there.
Executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last.
Good one. That was my fault. I don't know.
You could have drawn up a better final.
I'm going over there, but my man, I don't know what was going on with it.
They made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here.
When you done that play action around, it seemed like it made my man go back, but I was controlling. He don't supposed to go back now. The computer, he do that. But when I'm controlling, he don't. He done that when I was on it.
After the touchdown. Bass to kick it away. Fields the squib kick right around the 30.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
The Packer offense ready to get their
Might
next
want to
drive
blitz.
underway. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out.
And did he catch it? He did.
Oh, shit.
It's a complete blowout. Every single one of those, it was close.
Oh, Lord.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much score
Getting sleepy?
and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses,
You gonna go to sleep and go there with your mama?
defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
Quit, don't leave that glass alone. No. Stop. Stop. No. Leave those glasses alone. Get a whooping. Quick before you hurt your feet. Oh, 40. Stop before you hurt your feet. Stop it.
Oh, before, God, we could that game could have been close if they could have made 2 shots, but no. That has nothing to go. You missed 4 wide open shots with takeover. Okay, listen to me. Okay, 4 over 4 with takeover is absurd.
That's fucked up, cuz. Hold up.
It's okay, Kevin. You'll get the system down. I believe you.
Go lay down.
I believe you, Kevin. You'll get it
Shit.
down. Once again, this is a reverse field. And what overall is it?
Lay down.
Exactly. Boy, your first gen was Canada. Calm down. A 9. I'm gonna just keep it right there. I already gotta say too much. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's funny. Oh my God. I think it's nice. I'm dead.
Lay down.
I'm not in the game, man. What's that, man?
Put you in the bed with your mommy.
What?
Come on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Green Bay Packers. Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen now looks to throw. Steps away to his left. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Now Allen off the bootleg. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. Taken in at the 22. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the
Tyrone, call my phone.
And out will come the offense as they take over.
Call my phone, cuz. Call my phone.
Yo, what?
Okay.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Don't rush this last one.
Bring the pack up with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Rodgers now on 1st down. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And this is dropped.
That's bullshit. They won't even close to me to do that.
Chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. Totally surprise for them. He couldn't hang on to the pass.
Where is that bottle? Tom, pause again.
Okay. Oh, you had it. My God. How are they scoring so easy? Bro, we gotta stop cutting the paint. No, because he's there right behind you. They're going based on every time. They're going based on okay.
You still have to wait. You not hit the ball. Bring your little fat ass. No. You can't see the
If you cut up on based on, I will. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Go based on, go based on. Give me a favor. I'm done.
Okay.
Nigga!
Lay down. You're not get down. Lay down. Shut up. Lay your butt down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, here's Jones.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. They'll go again to Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside 3rd of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Dancing to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Yeah, I'm going to say dang.
They'll run for it. Cook. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 39. We're scoreless after 1.
Better try to score while I'm holding my daughter.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 39 yards. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had it quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, you're almost in field goal position.
Be quiet and be still.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better.
And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Packers. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Well, he's been doing this for a lot of years with the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open.
What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that wound up traveling an even 58 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
I don't care what side you hold, you gonna get beat either side. And that was on your main nigga.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And he'll be
that was on your main nigga.
Where he would have been had he gone down
White.
to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated.
How did he get over there like that?
A big play here for Buffalo.
That's like some shit I should have been.
I don't think there's anyone who could
I'm
possibly
worried about
doubt
defense.
how
I'm
fast
not
he could
worried
run
about
on
this
the
shit.
open field.
Right,
But if there
like
were,
that.
he silenced those thoughts there. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Singletary trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there.
I swear I don't even know why.
Them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Allen taking it himself, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills have moved out in front.
And
That's all you get. You won't score no more.
They didn't wait until it was 4th down to try and get him across.
No, and I think if you're the QB, you like these plays. I mean, you want to hand it off sometimes, but also...
Don't be talking on the griff, talking nose. Speak that all the way out. Don't be talking nose up under your breath. Speak that all the way out.
Because then you get to celebrate with the big fellas.
I need you to sound confident. Speak that all the way out.
14-7.
Ooh, shit. Well, you ain't won in a while. How about that?
Touchdown pass to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And no chance to get away.
Let's see if you can hold both sides.
17-yard line.
When you worried about 27, he just got beat a while ago by Lazard, and Lazard ain't all that fast. But he get out there and then he haul.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And
what are you doing?
The name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first
I'm talking
snap,
about my man.
Connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing 1 play. It keeps the entire offense rested up.
That's caught inside the
20. I'm trying to catch the ball where he wanted to jump. Trying to figure out where is it
To
at.
be a case of, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
And I tell you from our broadcast booth, because we're pretty close to the 50, we had the best view, a bird's eye view of that throw. And it was an absolute thing of beauty to watch. Never ceases to amaze me, the arm strength of these guys.
Yeah, that throw, my goodness, and even 70 yards through the air. They'll try and run it in with Jones.
Get your little ass out of the way, 97. Bitch ass motherfucker. Big fat boy. Get your fucking ass out of the way.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers Bucs are an extra
Yeah.
point away from
You big boy.
evening
Look,
this
get out the
up.
way, nigga. This is my motherfucking end zone. You don't stop me.
Now Crosby
He
for the
went
point
steady.
after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Well, I give you 17 points. That's all I'm giving you. I know. That's all you're going to get.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
That's all you're going to get.
McKenzie now from his end zone.
Tequila.
And this return will net positive as he gets past
Nope,
the
I'm not leaving
25
it
up
alone.
to the 27-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete.
It's going to be every play unless you use it yourself.
And they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw it to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's got a man complete.
Did you see that?
Big gain of 31 on third
We knocked the
down.
ball out of his hand,
It's pretty safe to say that
and then this
initially,
bitch gets the
you had
ball.
to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there,
Nah,
be thinking
that's
bigger right now.
no,
Probably their thought offensively. If
boy.
we hit this, great. Let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. So the big play gets them across midfield now for 1st and 10. And again, it's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
To throw again on second down. Allen. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because
See, still, what the world is this? Hold up, Tyrone. Hold up, Tyrone. Don't pick no play. Don't hike the ball.
Who can move. Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
You could have crawled around on the floor. Do nothing else. Look. Yeah. Should want to sleep in the bed. Now you're going to go sleep on this floor. Yeah. Lay on there. Get on there. Lay down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen to throw once more. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox.
Lay down.
And they'll get him down
Lay
to
down.
about the 37.
We're not friends right now.
Short of the
Lay down.
first. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 4th down.
They gave up the
You
completion
should have
there,
sleep
but
then.
this is
You
what
just
some
want to sit there and
defenses
fight your
count
sleep.
on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down on a well-designed play there. That gets them 16 to move the chains. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both
Don't play
knew
with
exactly
it.
where
I'm
the
not
first
playing.
down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep
I'm not
people in
playing.
front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On first down, Allen. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And he fires one that's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just...
He's got a man, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. The slot man in motion right. A final shot before half for Rodgers. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL.
This past your bedtime
of EA Sports.
I'm not smiling. It's 8:07. We should be in the bed.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half.
I can't do it. They won't let me do it. Because he always like he got to jump.
And now, here in the second half, getting
jump.
the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player,
lay
what
down.
I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he's going to have the first down.
Lay down. Get over here and lay down.
They get 6
Now.
on the pickup there.
Lay
The
down.
drive will continue. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up first downs. I have a few questions about that throw because to me there just wasn't a lot there. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, almost tried to will a receiver open when there was no chance he was going to be. Nice job by the linebacker.
Into a sea of
That's
defenders and
bullshit.
intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
Put that down. Leave it alone.
Right at the 40.
Leave it alone.
It's a game of matchups.
Leave it alone,
That's why
like
you
I
take your
said.
receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your
You better
best
leave it
guys.
alone.
And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talking about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend. Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And this time they were waiting
Lay down.
for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Here's Allen to throw it. Finding Knox there, complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. On play action, Allen. It'll buy some time right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he's brought down. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
They run here with Singletary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run for Devin Singletary. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
My last one, Chuck.
21-14.
Give me some Call of Duty. I'm losing focus on this shit. I played on the how many games today? I played on almost 8 games.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
But you better hold that lead.
Nixon now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very... And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Jair Elam makes a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing what.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 23. Well, their defense got him to football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right.
Don't touch my phone.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete.
Y'all can't hold that man. Neither one of them. Both of them.
Every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays. And you don't get many opportunities to dial them up. And they just did. And they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the
first time
today. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Second down and 3. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And they'll go backwards here. Losing yardage to the 14. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play. So now 3rd down coming up.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
It's a field goal if you want to win.
Singletary, they'll run for it. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They only got a
you gotta throw the ball. You're not gonna do nothing.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They go right back to Singletary. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Now Allen. Very quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bills have
well, you got 2 wins tonight.
Touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him
but you got your win
touchdown.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Oh, okay. That's all we're okay.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Okay. That what made you just lose right there.
Fields it right around the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Just lost because of that.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is intercepted.
Yep,
and that should do
now.
it. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
I didn't see how he
the
got
Bills
there.
are going to take possession
I didn't let him
of
do
the
that.
football. Boy, they get him yet again, Charles. 5 interceptions in this game. You rarely see this, maybe a couple of times in a season, but this defense, they've been fantastic.
It's certainly an example of watching a defense that is in the zone, right? We use that term so often, but most of the time, it's
Yeah.
when people are on offense. In this case,
She in there with you. Yes, she is. It don't matter. She on the floor. Go to sleep.
Now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take
No,
care
she
of
did
it,
not.
and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Back to the bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. To throw, it's Allen. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Yep.
And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
It didn't go through his hands. He threw the ball there. I seen that.
Still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either, throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Slot man moves right. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it. But it just tells you about the game of football. They give it and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. Now Allen, that is complete downfield to Knox. Yeah, they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. It doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Allen off the play fake. And incomplete.
I have a feeling you're going to lose.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Just a 2-yard return there following a punt of 48.
And they will take over 1st and 10. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Hey, you block over here. 26.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Michael Hyde. And the Bills are going to take it.
Could have knocked it down, but I like,
13-yard line.
I'm not going to do the...
7 usually lucky here. Not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college. So sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7